Oh my gosh, people here already. Turtle's sake, good morning. Sorry, I think the music might be a little bit too loud. I'm not sure. Admittedly, I kind of accidentally hit the live button. I'm still setting up, but it's okay. How are you guys doing? Hopefully everything else is in order. Fairylatte! What's up, Pfeffer? And welcome in Pineapple Sunduck. How are you guys doing? How are your Saturday afternoons and evenings going? I need to do a Discord alert real quick. At everyone. Day 3! It's day 3! It's the 3rd stream of the week! Honestly, I'm really happy. It wasn't even going to be day 3 today. But I am managing it. Back-to-back streams. It is. Streamed a bit yesterday. I honestly, I was going back and forth about today. Because originally I was going to stream all day. But this morning I got like hankering to do some art. So I've just been doing art up until like maybe 30 minutes ago or so. And I went back and forth of like, oh, I've been drawing all day, it's already 5 p.m, maybe I shouldn't stream, but I'm opting to stream. I wanna... I kept thinking about my resolution this year, and even though I'm like being a little bit forgiving this month, between obviously health recovery and whatnot, and like trying to get all my ducks in order, I don't know, there's nothing stopping me from streaming today, so I thought, do it! Just do it! Hold on, some dingus pinged me on Discord? Uh-oh. I hope you tell them to stop bothering you. Janice? Welcome in. Real name? Hello. Lando? How's it going, you guys? How are all your weekends going? What are you all up to? I'm gonna turn down the music just in case. Because I think it is quite loud. Maybe? I don't know. Nobody said anything so far, so maybe it's fine. And, wait, Jay, the STR? Welcome in, Jay. How's it going? All day, 24 hours stream? Not an all day stream! We gotta chill out. Very pleased. I just turned my PC off to go to bed. I'm sorry. It's a later afternoon stream, Sarala. But if you are heading off to sleep, I hope you have a good one. Just do it. It's true. Sometimes you just gotta do stuff. But let's see. I might not be too chatty at the start of the stream. Maybe I'll just jump into Final Fantasy 16. I think it'll be a very chill evening. Gotta get the watch streak. I think with the sporadic streams and the random times, I have ruined some pretty high streaks, which I feel bad about, but maybe it does strike a chord of evilness in me.
This my Oshi, the world-famous fairy latte on Twitch.television. It is also their birthday. Happy birthday, fairy.
None of that
Chaos.
today. Chaos. Ophi, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 46 months. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Welcome in. Oh my god, no! It's supposed to be a chill stream tonight. Announcer, you have to calm down. Oh my goodness. Alright, you get your one moment of chaos, Sophie. I think I have to... Here, let me untime out Announcer. Because I'm pretty sure I have to remod Bouncer now. Removed timeout, mod, announcer. Okay, hopefully that fixes everything. I have to squash the chaos. There's no room for it here. Data package, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. I thought yours was one of the ones that I ruined. You're still going strong. Good morning, good morning. How's it going? Happy birthday, Happy birthday, Marchaya. And Winborn, too. It's morning, it's true. Good morning, everybody. With beautiful chaos. Happy birthday. Enough! Good morning, Fairy in chat. Hi, Seb. Welcome in. How's it going? Please tell me about your weekends. Mine got ruined a few streams ago. No, I'm sorry, Sleepy. But you can climb back up again. I believe in you, maybe. Although it by all means not necessary. Winborn, thank you for the 7 stream streak. It's just like Final Fantasy 7. I might be a little bit sleepy for this stream. I don't know. My energy feels low, but I still want to be here. But I do you guys want news? Do you want a small morsel of news? Or do you just want to be surprised and like find out whenever something happens? Snowed in this weekend? Let's go! That's awesome! I'm so jealous of everybody that's getting snow right now. I'm still hopeful. There's still time in the season for it, but I've been loving seeing all the photos of everybody that's getting snowed in. I didn't even see there was a stream I missed the other day. Aww! That's okay. If you're ever wondering, there's always the Discord, but I think I haven't missed a ping in the Discord, but I have to be on top of the streak. Smith has broken mine too many times. You'll get your revenge, I believe. You start school on a Sunday? Wait, that is true. I mean, wait, do college courses even have school on Sunday? That's so odd. What? News. I got a very small amount of snow and I was not happy. Wait, how could you not be happy with snow? What? There's nothing but good things to celebrate when it gets all snowy. When you've been blessed with the cold weather. Snow's great, especially when people forget how to drive in it. It is quite nerve-wracking when you're on the road, I suppose, but it is very quote-unquote funny. Especially being like a northerner and midwesterner. Definitely like the further, I don't know what it's like in the east, but the further west you go, it's just all sense of capability of driving is just thrown out the window. Good Christian boys days. It is true. Tomorrow is Sunday. Tasseray, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Sev has lied to the community. What? Sorry, I meant Monday? You're lying about going to school? You better march yourself to class right meow. Show us the news. Google, why are you using such an intimidating emote? Okay, since there wasn't any response of don't say anything, I will reveal very quick turnaround news in regards to the VTuber model. My application got accepted. So I am very, oh my god, I'm so excited. That's Gregory, he's very serial. I can tell, his face is so stern. Let's go. I'm so thrilled. I can't even imagine what the process is gonna be like. I really hope and I believe it will be a fun one. I'm just excited to see uh, Sue's design uh, adapted into a model format. I can't believe it. I thought for sure it was gonna get denied. I didn't want to, even though I was getting my hopes up, I didn't want to get them up too high. But yes, I got the email that the approval of a Live 2D slot. So at least the model will be ready. I don't know how long it will take between getting the model made and finding a rigging artist, but in general, since I'm in absolute no rush for this model, like I said, I don't want to move away from the pixel model just like all all of a sudden. I adore this model so much. It'll be fun having options between the two, honestly. Um, but maybe like this time next year at most. I think it would be nice to have like a Live 2D debut. But Garfield is already perfect, that's true. Oh, I forgot! I never announced. I mean, they're not really. They're newish. If you're in the Discord, you're absolutely familiar. But there are a few new emotes, a few new pixel emotes. I can't believe I forgot to talk about them. I added them as the stickers in the Discord, but there's a nuzzle emote, there's a sniffa emote, and what was the third one? I don't remember which of the three, or which of the set that I commissioned got done. Oh, the nervy one! Why can't I find it? I do not see it. It's like not in my Twitch menu for some reason. Oh well. Yeah, you guys found it though. There's a few more that are still pending. I'll spoil one of them for you guys. I'm kind of waiting on it for like maybe if I stream Marbles again or something. It's fitting for a few games, I suppose, or situations. But there will be a Gamba emote. The way your voice just peaked. Wait, my voice peaked? Oh, I'm not sure what that necessarily means. I hope I'm not too loud. I have the mic a little bit away. Gamba, let's flip and go. I've seen the preview for the Gamba emo, and it's so cute. JD has been killing it. But, I think I will stop yammering away. There's not too much that I have to say since last stream, since it was just the yesterday. Oh, well, I guess I could. Nah, I might do an art stream next week if I still have the art muscles to do it. So I won't show off the artwork that I was working on this morning just yet. Maybe if I do an art stream later in the week, you guys can see it. There's a cropped preview on Blue Sky, but it's just like a New Year's themed picture. But let's see. I didn't do this beforehand, unfortunately. Game stream screen. Okay, cool. We can just go over here. And then I need to do this. And then I can close Spotify. It's time for Final Fantasy 16! After, let's see. I think we literally left off, after post-Titan fight. Girl, helped. That is pretty much the embodiment of how I feel right now. I feel very mellowed out. I'm excited to just like kind of sit back and play more Final Fantasy and chill out. Let's see. I just need to do one other thing real quick. Ba-dum-bum. And then full screen here, and then we're good to go. I think we're good. Okay. Girl, help. Are we gambling? Gambling? What about gambling? New emote to add to my frequently used. I really hope I have a suspicion that like the new Gamba emote I think might be the most used emote once implemented into the channel. I think it'll happen. I don't remember what the #1 emote for the channel was. I posted it before from like the like Twitch Wrapped that got sent out, but I can't remember what the top 5 were. I don't know what to do a prediction for. Wait, a prediction? This is just a Final Fantasy 16 stream. There's no gambling right now. I think Tama. Maybe. I don't know. Not too loud. You just went super high pitched when you got excited. Hopefully it wasn't too terrible. Oh shoot! I forgot to get water actually. Okay, it's literally like 3 steps away. I'm gonna go fill my water real quick, and then we will continue the story. There's probably like a cutscene that's gonna happen as soon as I go to the hideaway. So, 1 second. Alright, water has been obtained. I'm absolutely going to need it for this stream. How many minutes until Yaoi? That is already here. I can tell you that. We saw it yesterday. We got the boyfriends. Boyfriend's real. Flip a coin. I'll gamble on that. I don't have a coin. Who has change anymore? I'm sure I could find one, maybe. Do I even have a coin nearby me? I don't think I do. I haven't seen change in forever. Wait, I can do that? Oh, if we flip a coin. Wait, go to Google? There's no time. I got the PlayStation controller in my hand. It's time to go. Reject the Yaoi Jill and the Harpy is the real power couple. Jill and Benedicta? Really? That's the ship, Google? Or are we going more specific with Garuda? All right. The hideaway. Oh, it's so quiet. Mark! No returning cutscene? That was it? Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
We are arriving victorious. Also, please let me know if the audio is all good. It's not too loud, not too quiet. I have been nervous about it again lately. Oh my god, Jill and Garuda, height difference couple. I don't think they even met. This has to be one of the the rarest pair. The girlies don't know each other. Audio is good? Okay. That is reassuring. Jill! She's walking around! Okay, before... Let's just get our reward real quick.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Safe passage. Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path and would have perished alone in the desert had not the curse breakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. Traveling. Oh no, first yawn of the stream. Terpishorian. Dire Wolf Jess.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for ya.
Okay. Everyone gamba, it's necessary. Why are we gambling? What? What for? Flip a coin, what's the result? It's absolutely going to be... I'm putting all my money on heads. I bet it's heads.
Happiest of birthdays, Fairy.
Happy birthday, Noah. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 47 months. Thank you. You're almost at the big 50. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much. I hope you're having a good afternoon. And welcome in. Streamers rigging it? How can I rig a coin that I'm not even flipping? What?
Clive, you're back.
It's me.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our...
Oh, I do have to say, because I wasn't even able to react to it yesterday. I can't believe that just like being caught up in everything and it happened so quickly. Kupka turning into complete stone after using up all of his, like, I guess just a general life force. And, like, his lower half, like, most of his body, honestly, being crumpled away just is really hard-hitting. It makes me terrified for Clive and Jill, honestly. I think that's my biggest fear of this game is, like, is this game ending in a protagonist death, because I could see it happening.
Raids who lost their lives back at Sid's place.
No one spoil it.
Smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
No.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Let's go. She's back.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto,
She's so
Any,
cute.
word on the royalist movement since I've been away. Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
To Vivian again. Oh, it was Tails? I nearly bet on Tails, but I didn't want to follow my instinct. You're never supposed to follow your instinct when it comes to 50-50 chance. I put all my life savings on this flip. 104,000. Go to Google and 3 others. Dang, congratulations, you guys. That's my favorite type of death, to be honest. I'm all for protagonist death, but I don't know how I would feel. Currently, how would I feel if Clive dies at the end of this game? I think I would be incredibly unfulfilled. Characters that have such deep-rooted trauma and go through nothing but bad events after another, if they end in ultimate death, especially if they've been fighting through that entire time, it's so... not that it can't be written well, but at the same time, I think even when it's whether it's written well or it's written terribly, I still don't think it's deserved when you've written a character that's essentially been beaten to death. I love that, honestly. Google, you're a menace! I was gonna vote Tails, but Twitch app isn't playing nice. Oh no! You could have been part of the party. Either you have it or you don't. Dang, everything on the line, huh? No remorse. I'd hate for Clive to die. I hope he doesn't. I don't think... between the two, I think Clive has the higher chance of dying. But also, Jill has been in pain through most of the game, but I don't think Jill will die. If she dies, I will lose it, and this will probably be the worst game I've ever played. Everyone dies eventually, it's just a matter of time. That's not true! Clive and Jill are gonna live on forever in my heart. Oh gosh, that would be crazy. Like, good on Square to kill off a pro tag, but yeah, that would just be a huge letdown to get a redeeming end only to have him die anyways. Absolutely. I think stories should be braver in doing interesting things with their protagonist, whether it's them falling into the antagonist role or ultimately dying, and either that's the end of your story or you get a second part, right? Like, who you thought was the protagonist, if they die, you are now in the perspective of a different character. There is a story that I know has done that before, and I think it was a game, but I don't remember. I don't know what I could use as an example of that. I know I've consumed a piece of media that's done that exact same thing. Nier did? Nier did? Really? Oh, no, you're kind of right. No, you're absolutely right. Nier Automata? Yeah. JoJo? I haven't watched JoJo. That's cool that JoJo does it. One Piece Google said it. What Fairy said? It was a typo. One Piece Monster Arc Enjoyer? One Punch What? I don't know what we're saying anymore. So are you perhaps suggesting that the One Piece may not be real? Well, then that's just blasphemy. Alright, let me talk to Vivian.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that
Why
you
is
came
he so
straight to
awkward?
me instead of visiting our resident physica
I take it
suggests
back,
that
it's
you picked
cute.
up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall?
I'm going to assume to enslave him.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Map time!
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
I'm kind of getting lost with the political conflict
In
going
summary,
on
I know not to
at
attend
this
the
point,
royalists
but
betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion.
things are getting
If
worse.
one is to cure a sickness, one must
True.
first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal.
We get to
Consider
deliver the
it
good
price
news.
of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Clive left Hugo to get stoned. That's awesome, Wimborn. Let's see. That's natural politics. Always have many avenues to get lost within. Fair enough. There's just, like, too many, like, this isn't a criticism towards the game. Honestly, it's because I can't, like, sit with Vivian and, like, look through all the documents to get, like, the finer details of the story. I'm sure if I were to, like, go through all this stuff...
How may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn?
I would be on, like, the exact same page of what's going on right now.
Very good.
But all the kingdoms have, like, such specific conflicts with one another, that it's just, I've forgotten some of the information along the way. The only thing that the idea that I'm kind of coming to is that whatever kingdom Odin is from is purposefully causing disasters in other kingdoms so that they fight each other. That's kind of the conclusion I'm coming to. I'm not sure how accurate that is. But I'm also really confused because I don't know the relationship between Bahamut's dad, that king guy, and like what his dynamic with the Odin dominant is. I can't determine who's the like greater evil. Probably Odin, given the scene with like whoever the like fifth twink of this game is when they were looking over Kupka's body. Risen, good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. It's moments like this that I'm glad I study politics. No headache. Let's see. I missed a little bit earlier. Let me go back just really quick. DBZ was supposed to be that way, with Gohan taking over from Goku, but it didn't happen. That would be so cool. I don't know that much about Dragon Ball. Most of my information is like early on. One day I'll go like consume the series and whatnot. But that would be so cool. Of like, just, I don't know. I don't understand. It's probably because I'm an outsider to it, and maybe if I go through the series, I'll understand the adoration for Goku and whatnot. But for a character that seemingly has been around, well, I don't know. For a series that's running as long as it is, I feel like it would be more refreshing to have a new protagonist lens to look through than just Goku again and 24/7 Goku. But that's just me. On the other hand, though, you risk like a Naruto-Boruto situation, so maybe it's for the best, especially if Dragon Ball... I don't know, after the artist's death, unfortunately, but I don't know if Dragon Ball, modern Dragon Ball, if it like even bothers to tell new and interesting stories, or if it just kind of recycles and is this character fighting this character, or let's retell this fight again, or just whatever. I hope Dragon Ball continues to be good. I mean, people still love it, so it must be. Then Gohan turned into a nerd? What? Do people not like Gohan? I don't know if tonight's stream will be long since I'm starting later, but I'm doing alright. If anything, I'm just like a little bit sleepy. Honestly, I like this hero to nerd to hero to nerd to hero arc. Wait, Gohan is a nerd? What does that mean? Is he not like a fighter or something? Alright, let me scroll back down again. From what I heard, Daima is pretty good. Oh, did Daima come out? I wanted to watch it because the animation looked gorgeous. I just don't know if it's like worth watching if you're not like if you haven't watched or read Dragon Ball really before. I've read like a good chunk of the first part of the series, but I'm still so early on. Daima is really good right now. Ooh, it's a fresh new story, right? It's nothing that's like rehashed or anything. I have to say the rehash of GT Daima, oh, it is a rehash, is getting somewhat enjoyable. Perhaps it's just that I hated Pam. Pam. I've never heard of Pam before. Also, SSJ3V is really funny because it has to be forgotten to keep continuity. Oh, I have no idea what any of these things are. Pan. Oh, I've heard of Pan before. Wait. Aren't they like, who are they a student of? There's something, I only know, like, the descriptor of Pan, and they seem like such a cool character. Gohan's daughter, yeah. I love her! But also, I'm weak to daughter characters. Pan is mostly independent. That's awesome. Since it's Toriyama, I feel like the deliberate choices were made. Daima is the whole new brand story to the Dragon Ball franchise. That's so exciting! I'm glad that it's still doing new things. Fairy, we should watch a Dragon Ball. I want to, but it's like the hardest thing for me to get into. Cause on one hand, I love so many Dragon Ball illustrations. On the other hand, I hate Dragon Ball. Maybe not hate, but I think it's boring. But then there's like a third angle where, but I know it's good and I want to get into it, but it's like a dog that doesn't want to go on a walk, so you're like dragging it by the leash. That's how I feel about trying to get into Dragon Ball. It's like I want to desperately, but I don't wanna. We should watch Hunter x Hunter. I hope that the Hunter x Hunter marathon can continue in the Discord. I know it's on hiatus. There will be a Discord movie night tomorrow. It's not going to be Hunter x Hunter. I still need to, like, settle on a movie for community night. She was a powerhouse in early Dragon Ball Super card game sets. Ooh. I used her a bit in my SS4 Goku deck. I didn't know Dragon Ball had, like, a card game. I guess anything big probably does have a card game. It's time and place with Dragon Ball. You didn't like the part where Goku slaps Bulma's bottom bits because he's never seen a lady? It was very entertaining reading those chapters. It probably still will be a thing, but I was just like, ah, yes. Old classic manga. I've forgotten this feeling. Alright, I promise I'm playing a video game right now.
Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
If they talk about Sid, I'm gonna lose it.
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I mean, it's been that way for 5
I'll try to live up
years,
to the name.
though. Oh my god. I've never watched Dragon Ball. I've only seen Z and Super. Oh, you like jumped into the middle of it, huh? I love my just chatting stream. No, this is a Final Fantasy 16 stream. I swear, I swear. I played the first one like 20-some years ago, and the latest one that I mentioned. Gohan's arc in Cell Saga will always be my favorite aspect of DBZ. See, maybe that's my thing. Even though, like, I adore early Dragon Ball, because Goku's just such a cute kid, and I love his dynamic with Bulma and everything. But I know all the cool stuff happens later on. I just want to get to it. I want to see what's so great about Dragon Ball, essentially. Even though, I literally did just say that I do enjoy the early chapters, especially art-wise. He looks like Drew McIntyre? Oh, I don't know who that is. Caron!
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen.
Oh, she already knows.
Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'll start to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Oh yeah, I picked up on that windboard. I just don't know who Drew McIntyre is. Oh, she has new stuff.
And what can I do for you?
Browse Caron's store.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Ooh. This does less magic. I'm not even really using magic though. Maybe this affects my icon ability, but we'll get enhancer.
You're me blind, you know.
We can get the meteorite.
Better I'll be here.
Oh, she has so many. And there's a new material too? I don't think I need to buy any of this stuff. Alright, we're good. Also, hang on, I do have to backtrack, unfortunately, because I saw it, but then I forgot about it. Everybody has new dialogue about Kupka. He's a wrestler? Now? I wonder if I could get Fairy to watch Abridged instead.
Here for another of my lectures.
Is Abridged like whenever I hear something abridged, it's either a shortened version of a series or it's a spoof version. Like, I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, like, I know of little Karibo stuff of, like, Naruto Abridged and Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. The nail bit was in reference to Ulfi. Oh, I see. Oh, it's a fan dub? Is it not like there's a word I'm looking for, not like comedy or anything. Like, is it a genuine fan dub of, like, they tried to translate it and just fan voice acted it? Or is it like a parody? There we go. You might have to skip an episode in the Frieza saga? What? It's just a parody? Oh, okay. So abridged does essentially mean in a parody. Got it. Oh, they're not voice acted. That's right. Kupka and the Fang were the bedrock upon which the Republic stood. Now that they've crumbled, Dhalmekia's descent into chaos is all but assured.
So what of its parliament?
You ask? Will the ministers not take it upon themselves to pick up the pieces of their crumbling nation? I doubt it. They have little love for their people, only their own preservation.
Which leaves but one man.
Standing between Dalmekia and disaster, former Field Marshal Eugene Havel. If any is to pick up the baton of command, it shall surely be he. Wait, so is Eugene my new nemesis? But as the bitter tides of ire and avarice rise around him, how long will he be able to keep his head above water, I wonder?
Harpocrates, Blackthorn, Karen. For veterans such as these, Sid's hideaway was a sacred refuge. Kupka took something from them, and now you have avenged that loss. They should be the first to hear the happy news.
Aww. Extra dialogue. Vivian a baddie? She absolutely is. I love her voice actress too. Do other side characters
bastard
have?
shadow loomed over us all for far too long. Thanks for snuffing him out, Clive.
Anything for you, Otto? What about you, Nectar? Oh no, there's no new adventures and no commentary about Kupka. Show me the baddies. Mirror, mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Show me the baddies. He hates so many Mughals. Do you think Kupka was out there eating Mughals? He probably doesn't even believe in them. Or maybe he has the softest heart.
Back, are ya?
For they're such a soft creature, soft and small creature. Let's be besties. Stop! You guys are gonna. I finally stopped watching the Lord Farquaad ASMR. You can't be quoting it to me because I'm gonna be watching it again. I love that video so much, but I finally kicked the habit. I can't please watch it again. Oh my god. I think he's got a heart of stone now, Fairy. It's too soon. Where are the baddies? The fairies and I just finished making some figgy pudding. Anyway, we're asking about the Huga Kupka.
Good bloody riddance.
There's no time for this. Good bloody riddance. If there was ever a man who deserved a rusty knife in the gut, it was that prick. Not that I let you carry around a rusty knife. His death won't bring back the people we lost, but it'll ease a few hearts.
Included.
Mine included, thank you.
You're a good lad, Clive. And you make a fine Sid.
Aww, I'm not sure how to feel about this. It's fine, don't worry about it. I highly recommend everybody listen. You go to sleep tonight, you want some ambiance in the background? You should put on Lord Farquaad ASMR.
Don't just stand there, dog.
I promise you'll have the most relaxing experience you have ever ambiance. It is. That's what ASMR is. I've been gone a while. Did Clive and Jill finally finish that kiss? No, Shadow. We haven't gotten that yet. However, they were about to, and also they have had physical contact several times, but we're still waiting for the deal to be sealed. I think I want a fairy dub of it. Absolutely not. I don't think Kupka ate Mughals. He seemed like a down-to-earth guy. Why are we doing this? What is your deal, Wimborne? Ask about Huga Kupka.
It's a relief.
Feels like we can breathe again. No more living in fear.
Thank you, Clive.
I know I don't say it often, but I mean it. Oh, and best of luck, too. For many here, every other worldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Kupka. Now he's gone, we'll finally have time to devote to everyday gripes and grumbles. And as the captain of this little ship... Oh, no, I can't be yawning. I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few.
Nice to have a bit of good news for once. I don't say it often. But thank you, Clive.
See, if you were gonna have her voice act the line anyways, but just in a different... I don't understand why some of the dialogue is not voice acted. It's not, like, the biggest fault of the game, but it is still an interesting, like, why'd they do that? Okay, Tomes is the last one. I do have a letter, so quickly before we continue MSQ, let's go up here. Excuse me. I can't help it. I see puns and I go for it. I need help. Help. Help me. A letter from Jill? Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have... Oh my god. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Oh, that's such a pretty letter. I can't believe she's apologizing, though, for what happened to her. A Desert Alliance. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I'm confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not be easily relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Rosanna. Dang. We're already getting letters from our male suitors. Clive has so many boyfriends in this game. And girlfriends, to be honest, but he's just that guy. Use the forge.
Sangfordian, dear.
We are going to... Ooh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
That? Or did I craft it? Never mind. Let's see. I can get a new belt.
Should last you a good while.
And I can
No
get
scratches,
a
right?
new wristband. Which I can upgrade as well.
That should do you.
And the
Not
belt.
best work, but it'll do.
Wait, silken sash. Oh, but I need one. I see. Where's the sword?
Yeah, that should do you.
Do I not have a diamond sword? Why do I have these upgrades if I don't even have... If I've never even gotten the weapon itself? It's interesting. At least I don't think I have them. Anyway. He knows how to wrangle them up. I don't know if Clive has like a bone of intentional riz in his body. He's such a floundering fish out of water. The total like awareness of a lost puppy. It's the royal charisma. Like, events need Clive or someone like him to keep going. What would it be like if he just pieces out? Yeah, like a golden retriever. Giga himbo? It's not that... Is Clive a himbo? I don't know. He's just sad. He's smart. He knows how to do things. I think. I don't know. It's time to talk to Tomes.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
I hope he doesn't talk about nuts again.
To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my.
No.
Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Leave him alone.
He is. The big
Kids
baby.
are so. These kids are so shitty.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy.
I
We
hope
must
they
offer up a
get
prayer to
depressed
your parents
again.
that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
He was kind to them and didn't teach them a lesson.
It
A
has.
verbal lesson, I mean. Like, historically.
I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only
It has to
one
be the
who
mural
has.
that we keep finding, right?
To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Oh, I love how quiet the scene ended too. These books are probably infested with silverfish. How would silverfish get all the way out here though? We're on a boat, so to speak.
Thanks to Sid.
They get on the boat? How? They didn't get any tickets?
I heard it from Otto.
How will they survive the journey across the water?
What a relief.
Aww. They're so happy. Wait, I have to. You know what? I'm gonna permit myself. It's a chill evening. If you walk over here, do more people talk about, like...
Crack the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke. Drake's Fang is gone. There's nothing left but a crater.
Ooh. Okay, they weren't, like, celebrating. Oh, there's, like, a heron!
What do I have to eat to grow as tall as you, Mr. Stelz?
Please don't eat the bird. Why did you ask that question while looking at a bird?
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo, and do you know what it did? Only went and bloody bit me.
Could be nasty. You should ask Tyre to have a look at that.
Oh shoot, I'm covering them. I guess not all of the NPCs are talking about Kupka though. I'll only stop by this place, because I think there's a good chance that there might be a string of dialogue.
Eat up, little ones.
You'll never believe this, Martel. Kupka's dead.
Aww.
Sid did it.
Oh my god, that's so sweet! Do you have anything to say?
Sid. Thank the Founder you have returned safely. That's one weight off my mind.
Cute. There's probably more NPCs, but I'll just focus on MSQ now. Evil chocobo, eat the bird? What? For one, chocobos are not evil. They're the sweetest and kindest of souls. And second, why would you want to eat a heron? Of all the birds, a chocobo I can at least understand. They're kind of meaty, you know? Herons, they're probably nothing but skin and bones. Ooh, wait. Speaking of Mid,
I don't have any pictures in.
I wonder if she reacts to the news.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Oh, she is right here. Oh, but I cannot talk to her. Got it. He said it bit him. So, it's like, it's probably the same with like horses or something, you know? You can't just like run up to an animal and expect to handle it in an aggressive or fast manner. You have to be gentle. You have to get familiar with the creature in order to handle it. Okay. You don't know that big birds can be giga evil? Just ask Australia. What kind of evil bird does Australia have? I know they have like all sorts of threatening creatures and whatnot. Emus? What's wrong with emus? Magpies aren't evil. Aren't magpies like similar to crows and ravens? They're bastards? Swooping season? What's swooping season? Magpies are the evil one 100%? What do they do that's so evil? They remember faces?
She came home.
That just means they're smart.
Or something. Just spreading the word.
Nothing wrong with that.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud.
Mid-quest?
I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Wait, no, I don't want to go to Sid's grave, please. Although I guess if any time is... This would be the best time. Hey Fairy, do you know who Kuka's favorite wrestler is? The Rock? Boo! You're on stage and like the cane that yoinks you off is coming from behind the curtain. After you! Wimborne, I deserve that, boo. Not true. Not true? What? They also have cassowaries, which are actual demons. I've heard of cassowaries before, but I don't know what they look like. Are they a small bird or like a big, like an emu? I can't help it, Fairy. Sorry. You can do better.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
She's avoiding trauma.
Only the fastest,
finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Ooh. It's just like
Me and
Star
my dad
Trek.
designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything?
Oh, she just is actually busy.
Good old
Okay.
Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts mecking. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air.
We're making an airship.
And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going
Or
up in
not
flames.
an airship, but you know.
A full suit of armor then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
One Piece. Oh, is this a Final Fantasy III reference?
Luckily, you don't need to.
I need to play 3.
The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it and the heat radiates outwards, which... You know what, just show the plans to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Okay. Back to the smithy. They're quite big. Birds deserve to be large. Oh, I did not go the right way whatsoever, but there is a chest up here. Nice.
Lovely breeze, isn't it?
Oh, this area is so cute.
I know.
A little well. One Piece. We're making our own sunny. A pee in the well? No! That's probably the only drinkable water around here. Mid sounds almost like Lee's, that I had to look it up. It's not the same voice actor. Ooh, I haven't heard Lisa's voice in a while, but I could. In memory, no, you're right. They do sound kind of similar. They definitely had a Stinian's voice actor in this game. I wonder if anybody else got used from 14.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
Have a good one,
This my
Velvet.
last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Thermal plating designs.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will ya?
All right.
Be the best Iron Man you can be. Who's playing Iron Man in Rivals? No, Iron Man is pretty good. When you have a good Iron Man, at least.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As
I
for the
love
rest
that
of the stuff, my
movie.
usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Letting off steam. Lisa's voice actor is in 16 though. She's even in Hideout, I think, at the Patron's Whisper. Oh. That's one thing I kind of regret with this playthrough, but I think it's for the best. But I love walking next to all the NPCs and listening to all their dialogue. I did that with Rebirth. And in my first playthrough of this game, I also did it. But I'm opting at trying to save time of just running through. But maybe in my third playthrough, just like my personal playthrough, I'll be on the lookout for her voice. Every time I heard Maximum Pulse, I dread my life and scatter. That's definitely one of the scary ults. I'm a barely passable magic. You can do it, Wimbor. I haven't tried magic. I've played a little bit of Sue Storm though. She's really fun. I think her name is Sue Storm, right? Invisible Woman? The Fantastic Four lady? She's so good.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Don't listen
Storm?
to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company.
I don't think her last name's Storm. I'm probably thinking of Storm. Oh, what is her last name? I don't remember. Oh, no, it is? Thank goodness. Wait, okay, so gather the necessary materials, but speak with Blackthorn again. Okay.
You going after the Stardust then, are you?
Yes.
Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Otto, you're with me? No, we have to take Gav. Gav's our boyfriend.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh?
Boys'
That's down
night.
past
Boys'
Allamille.
night.
I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
He's not
Right.
even traveling
I'll
with
meet you by the
me.
river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Love having our boys be happy. I guess, but I thought we were gonna be traveling together. Make for the river in the south of the Velcroy. Gather the necessary materials. Okay, so we are off. Wait, there's a side quest here. What am I missing? There's no green marker. What is this for? Oh, this is at the... Okay, never mind. I'm just foolish. Lost Wing has one too? It is around the time-worn remnants of a fallen airship that the residents of Lost Wing carved their meager existence, refusing to leave despite the imminent threat of ever-expanding deadlands. Okay, we're doing a little bit of a detour real quick. Let's see what's going on over here first. And it is only one side quest, so it shouldn't take too long. The real date is gonna be Otto and Blackthorn. I wonder how different this side quest goes depending on who you take. I'm going to assume not that different, but... Quentin!
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous.
I'm on the case.
Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
The trees have eyes. What a terrifying thought. Hate this guy and I don't know why. I think he had a frustrating moment early on in his introduction. Hello,
Sid. Take a seat where you like.
Oh, cute. Sorry. He had like a thing of, I don't know if it was not trusting Clive or something. Torgal! But ever since then, he's just like, oh, but you can do my dirty work, so actually, can you help me?
Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
That's the vibe he gives off.
Or something we need to take more seriously.
Let's see. Speak with the residents of Lostwing. There's one person over here. I was thinking all four of them were going to be released. I was going to try out the Human Torch. Me too! I'm really surprised Fantastic Four didn't release all together. But I guess it makes sense to split it up just so the game has consistent updates. What I'm really surprised about though is the vampire villain for the update, that he's not a character. I hope that they include more villains into the roster.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to
Gov.
the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Alrighty. Now let's go to the one on the left. I just got back to Silver and Marble Rivals. Congratulations, Pfeffer! I am surprised. I haven't been playing. I need to hop back onto Rivals. Gotta get back on that grind. Gigantamax Porygon for good luck. What is that creature? That's not a Porygon! What did you do to its poor face? Who is that? But thank you, David, for the 103 bits too. Thank you. That's your face. Oh. Okay, sorry for insulting your face. But also, that is, listen, that's just, I am not familiar with Porygon in this form. Barry, why are you so mean? I didn't know. How was I supposed to know? But no, thank you, thank you. That is a fantastic emote. That's awesome.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
I didn't say that they were ugly.
But I heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
I'll be brave. That Porygon is a sin against God themselves.
Since Robert's Pass is our best bet, then. What do you say,
Oh.
Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Torgal! I guess we don't have to talk to the third resident then.
Sam, what are you doing, baby?
She's getting up to no good. You're about to go into kitten jail. No. No. She's trying to attack books right now. And knowing her, she's gonna tear them to shreds. No. Okay, hang on. I have to refocus her attention elsewhere. Come here. Oh, shoot. Why don't you go play with Frey? Go play with your brother. Justice must be served. Justice for what? Hell yeah, it's very morning. Good morning, Kronos. How's it going? Welcome in. I have no clue where you live, so are you safe from the fires? Oh, I'm absolutely safe from the fires. I am not in California. So, and I don't think that the current fires are any sort of threat. Like, LA is really south, that's Southern California, right? I think states more north, like Oregon and Washington should be fine. It's not like the fire from a few years ago that blew the smoke all the way north. I don't remember what fire that was. I just remember it being a thing.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black shields.
That delivery!
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you?
Frick!
Not that we
That's where you gotta cover your ears, I'm sorry.
don't leave
This
here.
is a very mature game. They're gonna say words you've never heard before. Ooh, okay, I understand the point of that combo now. It's if you're at a distance, then you have the opportunity to slash them 3 times. Cure? Who's healing? I can't see a thing. They have so much health though. Okay, where's the mage? I'm not dealing with this. No, 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 you stop that. Not allowed, you and your cheats. I think he's dead. I hope he's dead. What the flip? You can't say that. But they can't say those words in front of a puppy. But they did. And that's why we're killing them. In front of a child? In front of my dog? I don't think so. Get removed. One left? Nice. Fairy lives in the void. No fires there. That is true. Fair enough, fair enough. No fires for me.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
But I do hope anybody that is nearby or in the area continues to be safe. Except the void fires? What is a void fire? Also, how am I... Oh, you can go behind the counter. Oh wait, no, no, no. He's not even at the counter.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
You got
I found some
problems.
black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back.
Also,
and
welcome in,
back we shall.
Enjoy your lurk.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
Ugh.
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred
Of
of
course.
venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade.
Rich and powerful
a means
people
of ridding
hunting
himself of
other
his rivals,
people.
a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Oh, he's on a
Faced no
quest for
punishment whatsoever.
revenge.
I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection.
This
So I
man
saw that I
has
would
like
need an
the
army of my
deadest
own.
eyes I've ever seen.
I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded
I
individuals.
don't think he's okay.
Everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
I thought this place was supposed to be a refuge for those
My
that
friends
like...
and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
This is a town of bearers that were supposed to be seeking refuge. And he's just using, like, I understand if they came from similar circumstances, they probably want the same revenge that he does. Not that that's wrong, but he's just using them to enact his own revenge in a way, intentionally or not. A town of bears. Bearers. Radicalize the folks who are hurt too. I don't think that there's something off about this. In that, like, he's not wrong for what he desires. I mean, this man is evil.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Clearly. But, like, for some reason, this doesn't feel like the right way. I don't know. I think he's too deep in an other responsibility of taking care of these people rather than, all right, well, we're all to arms. Time to commit revenge murder. Make for the river in the south of the Velcroy. Where am I going? River to the south? Probably over here? Bear cavalry. Radicalize the folks who were hurt too. It's not a just cause. Well, honorable? See, I don't know how to feel about that either. I know you corrected your earlier message, Fizzle, but I think it's definitely just. This is essentially like the same as Jill, right? Like, she got her revenge on her abusers too, who have, like, they kidnapped her, they murdered, they enslaved, they did worse. Like a whole list of crimes. So this is essentially the same story. And I think there definitely can be honor in that. I don't know. Maybe it's just a presentation of, like, Clive clearly has an issue with what this guy is doing and concerned. I'm trying to understand it, because I can feel it, but... This is the river. Make for the river in the south of the Velcroy. There's not a location called Velcroy, right? Okay, I'm going to ignore the scorpion. I hope I went to the right place. Ooh, but there is a chest here. We will ignore the dogs. This one time only. Excuse me. Okay, that was all the way to the corner of the map. Then we head away from the river. Excuse me again. Actually, let's just get ambrosia.
Ready, go?
It could be in the cellar passage. No, not the cellar passage. Advent, Holy Eye. Maybe down here, but this is inaccessible. South of the Velcroy. Royal Meadows, Moor, Arisen Rise, Baywatch. Did I miss a detail in that dialogue? Cape, the Old Road, Lost Wing. There's not like a new area down here that I haven't explored yet. I could do open world map, journal, letting off steam, out of the shadow. Clive returns to the hideaway and gather necessary materials, make for the river in the south of the Velcroy. Mid's enterprise wants for a thermal displacement stack, but she's struggling to realize the designs. She asks for Clive's assistance in crafting the plating that will channel heat away from the mithril engine. So it doesn't tell me anything? Isn't that different? What? What is going on? Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know where to go from here. But I guess that just leaves exploring the map, unfortunately. I'm going to assume that I don't, like, that I stay on this map and I don't go to an external area. Okay, we're back at Lost Swing. I could try... Okay. Let's go to the right. If anybody happens to know, like, the location, I don't mind directions for this quest, but... if not...
Come, my children, the reckoning is nigh.
Wait, this is maybe a good sign. This is the church, right? Ooh, there's something I can read. The Hymns of Grigor. Did I read this before? And thus did Grigor summon together her 72 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds who are part of me, and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness. No idea. South of where again? Also, hello, Fairy. Hello, happy birthday, Fairy. Good day, chat. What's up, Patreon? Welcome in. Make for the river in the south of the Velcroy. But there's no location that's literally called Velcroy. And the river, I mean, this was the river gate, right? I've already gone down here. There was nothing. So I'm not sure where I need to go for the side quest. Ooh, there's another thing I can look at up here, though. The Mysteries of Vinification. I think I have read this. It's not my birthday. No. None of that during this time. Okay, this just goes all the way down the pass. There's no way it's down here. I'm not gonna waste my time going to a dead end. Back up. Go up the ladder. Ooh, there's a door here though. Okay, that will just take me down here. What do you guys have to say?
Know what you have to do. That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
Where, though? What do you mean? Where is everybody going? Oh, wait. There's more people over here.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Maybe it is down this way. I originally thought that it couldn't possibly be down here because there's not even any water. But we'll see. Apparently there's a river in the desert, like bottom left edge. I don't think that's relevant to this quest because this is all forest area. I'm doing a side quest right now. It's called Letting Off Steam. And I don't think it leaves this area either. Like, I don't need to go to the desert right now. I just need to figure out where on this map I need to go. There's nothing up here. Unless I am going to the desert, but how would I even get to the desert from here? Oh, there is a river here. But then, this is the end of the area. Make for the river in the south of the Velcroy. Well, this is definitely going to take me a minute because I have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going. But this is not the area. So let's go all the way down here and then go up. My right hand is starting to hurt. Oh no! It is time for rest. Hopefully it's along the road path. Here's another river. Oh, I can't talk to them while I'm on my chocobo?
There is no coin to be had in this miserable land, even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in Sanbreque before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
Aww. I kind of regret not talking to that guy earlier in the story. I've seen him on that bridge, but I've never stopped to interact with him. I bet you get like a continuous story. Nothing stands out yet. The castle is so pretty from here. I love the environments of this game so much. The lighting especially, it's just so good.
That'll do, girl.
Okay, this is the city of Northreach, so that leaves attempting... I really don't think it's up here. We can try the Dragon's Eyrie. And then, if this doesn't work, I guess I will do a Google search. Because this is not adding up. There's more water. The lighting has been spectacular. Every area has me like, wow, look shiny. I love when things are shiny. Always so pretty to look at.
Time to fight.
Nope. Not right now, Clive. Okay. We can go north. Wait, but it says south. So if the water... Okay, wait. If the water is right here, there's a chance that maybe it's in this direction? This feels like it could be right. First off, is it through here? The Imperial Chase.
only to ride from here.
It doesn't look like it. Can I open these doors? No. Chest here, though. Okay. Then I can try going to over here. It feels correct. I thought it was going to be as soon, like when the Imperial chase popped up.
Let's go.
I'm assuming I'm trying to like look for a hideout and stuff, right? Wherever all the bears are going to attack this guy. But I guess it's not here. And it's not down here either. Oh, this is so frustrating. Trying to get out of combat. Okay. I guess that leaves... Okay, I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna look down here. Just in case. And then I will look it up. Run, Torgal! Okay, this is leaving the area. I need to go this way. It's so weird that this is like one of the only quests that doesn't have a marker to it. No! Oh, this is just literally locked off. Okay. Am I able to teleport back to Lost Wing? Cool. Alright, I guess I'm looking it
all
up.
to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Letting off steam location, Final Fantasy 16. Letting off steam walkthrough. Wait, what? Yeah, this is about the quest with... Is this quest not called Letting Off Steam? Because these are both relative to mid. I know that this is like getting materials for mid. What is this quest then? Gotta be in Velcroy to make for its river? Huh? Open world map. Downmill Inn, Velcroy. Is there a place literally called Velcroy? This is Northreach. This is Dragon's Eyrie. The Dim. Eastpool. Martha's Rest. Three Reeds. The Docks. Hawks Cry Cliff. Port. Velcroy Desert. Oh, wait! Is it really in the desert? Why are these guys going all the way to the desert? Dalmill Inn is a good start. I'm gonna play 10 minutes of FNF, even though that's why my hand hurts, and go to sleep. Bye, chat, bye, fairy. Have a good one, real name. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, I guess I'll go over here. But this doesn't feel right. Hang on. Lostwing Revenge Quest Guide. Oh, what is the guy's name? For Great Justice. Final Fantasy 16 for Great Justice location. He'll tell you suspicious sightings near Lostwing. Okay. This is the quest I'm looking, or like guide I'm looking for. Is my game like bugging or something? How come the quest isn't listed on the right? I know I'm covering up most of the stuff, but it's literally not listed. You need to talk to all the villagers. That's what I did. Oh, wait, what? It just ends there. There's nothing more you can do. It's just an event that, like, once you talk to him and get his story, and he's gathering all the villagers, then it just stops. There's nothing more you can do. That's so weird.
There'll be no one to man the shop.
Oh, that's so jarring. I don't know why I thought there was more I could do. I thought it was just, like, gonna keep going with the story. Anyway, sorry.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Search for the baker's apprentice. I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
It was a very pretty crystal, to be fair. I'm guessing it continues if you go further in the main story. Maybe? It has to, because why does it cut off so strangely?
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
But it's also quite odd that, like, you talk to him, he's gathering the people, and you can, like, see them preparing. It gives the essence of, like, you should follow them or something, or find out where they went. Very, very bizarre. But I could just be... Maybe this is just, like, tired brain fog of, like... I should have realized after getting the quest reward that it was just over. I could leave. I don't know. I feel bad for wasting time, though. Doing mindless and pointless exploring. The jaw. We're going back to the scene of the event.
Another crystal.
Oh, they're all here.
Lord Kupka's castle too. Think he made it out alive?
Oh, that's so cool. Ooh, you can talk to this guy too. The gatekeeper.
A mountain of a monster, twice as tall as Titan himself, cracked the fang open like it was a sparrow's egg. I swear, on my grandmother's grave, I saw it myself.
Does he not realize that was Titan? Ooh, what's going on over here? They killed the chocobo! No! How many chocobos are gonna die in this game? It's a hunt? The 9 of Knives. Ooh. Alright.
I blade yet numbers, and so do I.
Time to fight a ninja, I guess.
Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Oh, is he a cannibal? Kinda cool, kinda cool. Ouch! Okay, it's an A rank. Hi Fairy, how's it going? Oh my god, not the chocobo! No, dude, this is the worst time to enter the stream! But also, what's up? We are just now getting back on track of things. Oh, this guy is annoying. I am dying. Nice. Never mind. Oh my god, how much health are you gonna take? Oh, it didn't even land. Okay, nice stagger. I need to do as much damage as possible. To be fair, it was quick. It wasn't Fairy doing the hurting of the animals this time. I would never hurt an animal. What do you mean? This time. Torval, I really wish you would go Fenrir mode right now. I was hoping he would rush toward me, but just a little bit too early. No! Maybe I should take advantage of my magic here.
Nice try.
Okay, nice. Oh, this is not gonna hit, but I might get a little bit of HP from it. Ow! I'm not gonna die, I'm not gonna die, I'm not gonna die. Nice. Okay, back away. Just to be safe.
This one. This one.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no! I do not want to die here. I'd probably die here. No, 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 no! I'm so frustrated. Restart game near notorious mark with additional potions and high potions. Okay. It's not fair. Also, you're sounding better. Hopefully, you're pretty much over COVID. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much over it. There's lingering dizziness and fatigue and whatnot, but even that's like feeling a little bit better. So I don't have as much fear of it lasting through the month, but at the same time, we'll see. Plus, like right now, for some reason, I am getting a little bit more congested. Reason why, who knows, but in general, I am feeling better. I'm glad that it's recognizable, I guess. I was getting groceries and eating dinner, and I sat down to watch twitch.tv/fairylatte, and this is what I see. Don't worry, I'm going to stop the monster. Hopefully, if I don't die this time again. The 9 of Knives is no joke. Jeez. Back to old mystery illness? I really hope not. No. I would rather not speak that into existence. COVID genuinely cured that. So I hope my current congestion is not it returning. Because I am quite snuffly right now. God, how do you do so much damage? Okay, you do tricks in the air, then you stop. I just need to learn the pattern. How? I am dodging! There we go. Avoid the poison mist. Stay in the arena. Nice. Okay. Avoid the mist. I'm gonna do this again. Torgal Dickle Fenrir! What activates it? Ooh, that's way too much damage. How? How? Nice miss cancel. Back away again. Back to magic. Undermine, get out of the way. I'm trying to do as much damage as possible. Just stay Wait for him to get close.
Get him.
No! Oh, this can't be happening. No, 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 I really don't want to die again. Phoenix for help. Oh my gosh. That fight is hard. I didn't do it smoothly at all either. That's kind of frustrating, but at least it's done. Jeez. I wonder what the lore is on that guy.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Other than, like, being a murderous, bloodthirsty, flesh-eating... Torgal, come here. You deserve a treat for that. Knock on wood, never caught COVID ever, though I'm normally pretty resilient against regular colds. I wish for anybody that hasn't gotten COVID to never get it. Even if they go through it relatively fine. Which, I think, I don't know, I'm grateful that my experience was not the worst it seems. Although it was its own brand of painful.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
It's so
I
pretty.
hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it.
You're
But now
learning.
she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
What advice will you offer? Express yourself, remember the good times, focus on your work. I think the best advice out of these three is just expressing yourself. Because, like, he'll never have his old previous lifestyle again. Assuming, like, he doesn't go into, like, if there's no other mining opportunities. So, just embracing his new form of life and learning how to exist in it and express himself through it, like he did before, like, that's all you can do. And picking yourself up and starting over again. Express, invent, flatbread, burritos acquired. He has a whole market he can expand.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been!
Let's
I have to get
go.
back to the bakery right
Inspiration!
away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait.
He looks like a very muscly Will Turner.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Okay, I guess we'll fast travel. Seems to vary person to person. Some don't cop it too hard. Others get put out of commission. Yeah. I think I got like a mid-ground of it.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm.
Oh, that looks
A
so
truly
good.
unique creation.
Did he put like a jam in
I
it?
dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself.
Oh, I
Her
want
steepled
bread.
peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals!
Salty bread!
Master,
Okay,
I
never
have
mind.
found
This is
my
gross.
purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Fill it with jam.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my
Cinnamon and sugar crystals would be so good too. Why'd he put like chunks of salt in it? Use your loaf. That guy didn't use his head. Salty bread filled with
Now,
sweet jam sounds
Dusan, I
delicious.
know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
Wait, he said that as if it would taste good. Is this like a thing? Is this like a normal thing? A recipe? Of like salt blocks and bread? Salty bread, or as I call it, Vegemite toast. Yeah, he actually made bread. Salty and sweet in the same sentence. Kingdom Hearts 2 activated. Oh my goodness. Alright, now we can go... Okay, let's open the world map. No green quests, we're all good. We can continue MSQ. Time to find some materials.
Carpets have pride of place in
Onward! Salty and sweet can be good, like chocolate covered pretzels.
Looks like I found the river.
This is true.
Where's Gav?
This still makes me so mad. I can't believe I confused the quests for each other. On top of, there was no quest to continue at all. Hi Gav, sorry I'm late for our date.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Why race when we can hold hands? My friend and I tried making sea salt ice cream once back in high school. It was, well, it was. I wonder if to make a proper recipe you use like what is it, like the caramel sea salt? Because there is salty ice cream, but I cannot say. I have never had sea salt ice cream, and also
So
I
this is
detest
Stardust. It
salty
just
ice
looks like
cream.
sand to me.
It's just not right. It's too salty. It's so overwhelming in flavor. If not overdone, bit of salt expands the flavor profile of things. I've had Like, adding salt to tomatoes is really nice, especially if you let them sit for a minute to really kind of combine. I think that's the only food I can really think of off the top of my head where the strong presence of salt flavor, one, is even noticeable, but two, is even enjoyable. Would no dislike tomatoes.
For now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Low sodium sea salt ice cream. Can't it just be like a nice blue flavor? Like an otter pop? A blue otter pop? Hello, Gav. Any luck?
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Stardust. Legend has it that the star once fell from the heavens and punctured a hole in the Dalmatian desert, whence sprang forth the fountainhead of the river Velcroy.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn.
What's Clive's reward?
Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
He's got two little rat tails on the back of his head. The thinnest and smallest ponytails.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Why is he standing behind him like that?
When you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other.
Oh, he
you
misses
can take
him.
a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only because you keep sending me there.
Oh, he actually has 3.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to.
This is so sweet. It honestly is quite romantic, but also just in general, like their camaraderie. Oh, I love them. This game needs more Gav.
Right, that's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings
More
his hammer at
character
someone.
interactions.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Bark.
Fetch.
God, Torgal is so cute. The best dog. I think only second to, I'm very partial to Wolflink in Twilight Princess. But does that really count? I know, like, wolves are obviously, like, the relation, but that's a wolf, not a dog. Well, I guess Torgal, too. They're just the best. Low sodium sea salt, don't know about that. Low sodium salt is potassium chloride, while sea salt is your regular NaCl. We're talking science and nerdy right now. Hate that I can tell the difference between the two. KCI tastes weird. I don't think low sodium sea salt. I don't think I've ever had it. Maybe? I've only had regular salt. To my knowledge, at least. I had no idea that's why low sodium food tastes so different. I thought they were just putting in less NaCl. Interesting.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. Or beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
Aww.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Alright. God, that took way longer than it needed to. Although, I guess, I don't know, with the side quests in between.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
There they go. Gather the necessary materials. Oh no, we're just going to talk to Mid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Clive, shouldn't you know? Mid just got here. It makes sense, and also she's probably all about the work and has no time for other people. He should at least know that lady's name. He runs this place. I was informed by Pfeffer that Invisible Woman's real name is Sue Richards, not Sto. Oh, I forgot about that. Wait, so she's never had the name Sue Storm then, right? I wonder why. I had to have been thinking about Storm in Marvel Rivals too. I don't know where I was getting Sue Storm from otherwise. Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
She's so
Mid
excited.
said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Is it a fight?
I
Is it a
see.
beast?
Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Letting off steam part 2. Alright, we can go straight there. Nice. Back to Lost Wing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
They're still preparing for whatever they're about to do. Can I fast travel? I think the easiest way is just going straight to the gate. I'm calling Ambrosia.
Come on.
Faster!
I need to ride my chocobo one day. I'm still surprised that they keep the chocobo theme so, I guess, short. It's not really the theme. But the ambiance is very nice. Quest destination nearby.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you, would you mind?
She's so nervous.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm on the case. Is it not gonna be something all that serious?
This must be our
Oh,
unwanted
it's just one of
visitor.
the eyeball creatures. Cute.
Time to go.
Unwanted visitor. What do I do? Okay, I don't know what to do about Doom in this game. Probably get out of here.
Nice try.
Oh my gosh! I probably should have stocked up actually. This thing does decent damage. Oh, where did you go? No, 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 no! Oh, Doom actually is really cool in this game. That's so sweet. That's how they reform. No! Nice. Very satisfying ending.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Complete. The Eye of the Warrior increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. I take it we can go back to the hideout? Yeah. No.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
To Tom's.
Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Her voice is so British. I like it, she's cute, but I wonder, there's no way it's authentic. It sounds too like a cliche of an accent, I suppose. Oh, reward.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Oh, I can ask her about Hugo.
Kupka.
I thought that bastard's death would change things.
When I close my eyes.
I can still hear Jar's voice as he whispers for us to run, as he calls out to the soldiers to distract them. His words saved us, and I'll never forget that. It's just like he said, words are immortal. And his live on in me. They changed my life, and I've wanted to thank him ever since.
Only I don't know how.
I don't know the right words.
I wish you were here.
I wish you were here to teach them to me. Aww.
Come to claim your just desserts?
She can't even be fully happy and take comfort in his death. Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all. A nameless patron. Ooh, with 800 ability points too? Let's go.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Do you have anything to say?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? It was luck, and luck alone.
That saw me safely out of the hideaway that night. So many others didn't make it. I see them, you know, in my dreams sometimes. Always tell them I'm sorry that I wasn't able to save them. But now I can tell them something different. That Kupka's dead, that you avenged them. And I know what they'll say back to me, so let me say it for them.
Thank you, Clive.
Aww. How nice.
You off then?
Okay, 1 second. So congested tonight is not a good sign.
We've seen troops amassing in
Okay. 2 tomes. I wonder if the bard has a song about Kupka.
Her ship lies still in harbor, her soul sails on the main. The breath of ages at her back, adventure in her veins.
Okay, I don't think so. Either I missed it or he hasn't come up with a song. You've made toast, Patria? What kind of toast?
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Ham, cheese, and mayo? Ooh, that sounds so good. Wait, did you, like, throw some bread in a toaster? Or did you, like, oven bake it? Either way, it sounds really nice. Thermal shielding designs. Oh, you said microwave, though. Microwave Sammy.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames.
Oh, excuse me.
Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Oh my god, I'm like muting constantly. I've sneezed like... Oh my god! I'm gonna mute again.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Oh my god!
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Excuse me! Oh my god, what's wrong with me? How many times? That wasn't even all the sneezes that I did. I must have sneezed like at least 10 times in the past minute. Oh my goodness. Excuse me, I tried to mute through all of them. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that's a sign that I am not gonna stop here. I would love to get like this bit of MSQ done and over with, and maybe not tomorrow, but next week stream like the more higher point of the story. Oh, okay, I can make it through. It's just sneezing. That was so ridiculous. Let me blow my nose real quick. 1 second. Okay, I really hope that takes care of it. Sneezers. It's those dusty old tomes. We gotta get out of here. Never go to the library. It'll get you. Sounds like me at work. Oh my god. No, Patreon, I definitely have those awful, like, obnoxious or even gross sneezes. I am just glad that it's not happening right now. She's going to die. I hope I don't. No, I don't want to die.
Shielding that guards against
That's
even
my
the most
sneeze.
ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
I love them. Okay, we need to speak with Tomes again, but also we're gathering necessary materials. I sneezed through it all. I have no idea what's going on.
Have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Oh, wait, no! Who do I take with me between Jill and Taya? Do I just default to Jill? Or because I don't hang out with Taya, that, like, I choose her? Alright, everybody, 1 or 2. Which girl are you choosing to go with me on an adventure? Isn't the myth that you sneeze when someone else is talking about you? Oh my goodness. No, that's a nightmare. I sure hope not that anybody is talking about me right now. 1, 1, 1. 3's default to 1. Alright, you guys are all Jill simps. And you know what? You're right for it. Jill, you're with me.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
Fizzle to the
Taken the
gallows.
liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so?
We're
I've
going
been meaning to visit Northreach
shopping.
anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
Date time, date time. We got a date with our boyfriend. Now we get a date with our girlfriend.
You too, Taya.
Oh, I'm so sorry we're leaving you behind. It's not fair. Look at her.
Good luck in Northreach. Try not to get too distracted from the task at hand.
I think that's one thing that this game does ultimately suffer from, though, of, like, characters like her. We only see her when we're in this hub area, and only for scenes that she's relevant in. Which, like, to be fair, it's not like she's a secondary supporting character, but I feel like if this game was more of a less movie-esque and being so strictly in Clive's story and allowed for the more traditional Final Fantasy of, like, you get everybody's story and, like, at a fuller scale too, I feel like this game would be even cooler. Like, I want to know more about her. I want to see more of her. But I do realize, like, that's just the ultimate storytelling choice of the game itself, and, like, how it chooses to display its narrative. It's not necessarily a con. It's just hard not to want for it. Date start!
No. Where's Jill?
Gotta hit up and in when Gav isn't around to interrupt the moment. That's true. Let's see. Ooh, the shop up there?
Welcome.
Maybe for before, when this area was more relevant.
Come back again.
Okay, gather necessary materials. Make for the North Reach markets. We are here. I guess we just have to find the right merchant.
Nice and chill.
Jill!
Can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
She's probably giving him the easiest task. Wait!
They sell everything here at the market. Finding garlic and pepio nuts won't take long.
You'll not find a bruised
We're barely hanging out. Traveling trader.
What can I interest you in today?
Yeah, one
If
garlic.
it's to your liking, keep fighting the good fight.
And pepio nuts. Over here. Greengrocer.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Oh, I guess I should stock up while I have an opportunity here. I keep forgetting.
If that's what you want. Go on. Take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Here you go. We're giving it to her to carry, though? Clive, you have arms for
Garlic
days.
and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Wait, do we actually get, like, a romantic scene with them? Oh my god! Please! Are they going on a picnic together?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics.
That's
Remember
your
how his nose
puppy!
would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I will.
Yes!
Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
That is so much bread. How are they gonna
White
eat
cobs
it?
like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
Aww.
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Are you kidding me?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. And we can live on our own terms.
I hope so.
Thank you, Clive.
These two just want to have their own slice of life, like, time together, and it's so sweet. There's more?
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
We didn't even get to see the full date. No, and she's gone. But that was so cute. I hate how sad they are. I just want them to be happy together. And I'm like, it is very sweet that they can confide in each other in both of their traumas and everything, but I just want them to be happy. Do you have any? Oh my gosh.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
Clive. Harpocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
No, I wanted her to say more, something about the date.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Lucas, welcome in.
Very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the
She's
shielding
poisoned
itself?
people before.
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Jill is always in the infirmary.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Can these two just get a room
It appears our work here
that
is
Gav
all
won't
at an end.
enter?
A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Slams fist on table. Like that one, I think it's a Yakuza gif. But welcome in, Lucas. I hope you're having a good evening.
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
We are just doing some Final Fantasy 16 MSQ tonight. Just realized bro has little plates on his beard. Cool. What are plates? Unless that is... to me they're just braided. Unless there's like some sort of significance to the braids. Clive could have at least offered to hold her hand once. They can't. They have to live in their tension together for no reason.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Dang, it's just chores tonight. While we are getting the ship ready.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. We're whatever you call it. I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Oh, her laugh is cute. The baddies are always so mysterious about how they show love. It's true. Oh, an art project. What is it that you're working on? Oh, but it makes me so happy that you still crochet, Lucas. That's awesome.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone.
That would probably take weeks to make. What?
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say.
Thank goodness.
Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
He is done. And so am I.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that.
I love
and I'll do everything I
her.
can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Even more
Something
responsibility
tells
on
me
his
it's
plate.
what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Clive is just so welcoming. I love how supportive and willing he is to just help people around him. But at the same time, it's the classic like devastation of you need to help yourself, Clive. Let's see. MSQ is up here, but I do have a letter that looks like it has a side quest attached to it. I don't know. Oh, I'm processing a red fox skull. And I don't know why, but it smells so much worse than the other skulls/bones I've processed. Ooh. It's very interesting. I wish I knew more about it to offer a thought. But I wonder what would make a, I guess, a bone smellier than another. Maybe it just comes down to maybe the chemicals? Assuming that there are chemicals involved? Off the record, I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that, I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Gate. Alright.
Trouble with
I
the
will
ledgers.
respond.
Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Oh my gosh, we are definitely getting these done tonight. A bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it What's wrong with Torgal? When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. Charon.
What could be wrong with Torgal? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Torgal hate? Not Torgal hate. I hope. I think something is just wrong with Torgal. About Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking, maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's some other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just the forge. August.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Crochet a ditto? That would be adorable. I've been planning on doing a Pokemon, but the specific I want to crochet, I can't find a decent pattern online. Oh no! Crochet Pokemon sounds so cute. It's time to make your own pattern. Alright, what's up with Torgal?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read.
What?
Congratulations. I didn't say I was wrong with him. I said
Get
something
on,
weren't
Clive.
right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
I would never.
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Aww.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith.
He's
Perhaps Hippocrates knows
hungry.
something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
If he's using all of his energy for his new form, I bet he's hungry. I come back to see sad Torgal. Why would you do this, Fairy? I'm sorry, Sleepy. It's literally not me. It is once again the game.
Lawsman,
Not my
I need
fault.
to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume
surfeit?
that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
We need to get
Frost wolves,
higher
therefore,
quality
habitually prey upon
bones.
far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
It's time to hunt. Hunt for our doggle. Bigger appetite for a growing boy. It's only the best. Only the best for Torgal. Oh, we haven't talked to Goots in a while.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
Don't hunt dogs.
I'm not hunting dogs. We're hunting antelope for our dog. But also, Gage, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 7 months. Thank you so much.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old
I feel so bad for walking away from Goots, but he had nothing else to say.
Blackthorn.
What's up, Gage?
Do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind?
Cuirass.
Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
Ooh.
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No, not troubling me exactly.
How does a sword have only a single...
Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always
Katana?
welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
Dio, welcome in.
This sword.
Wait, what's the difference between a regular... Okay, listen, I don't know the finer details of weaponry. What's the difference between a katana and a sword? Because they... am I wrong in... Wait, is it because... Like, I'm looking at Clive's sword currently, and you see how it, like, has the line in the middle? Which I'm assuming maybe, like, the surface of it is angled? Is that what they mean by single? Katanas are folded many times. You can't fold a katana! A katana is a type of sword? Katana is a sword, but European ones are usually double-edged? Yeah, what's the definition of a... Like, is this thing that I'm looking at right now? Like, you see how the light hits the sword, and then the other part is shadow? Is that the double edge? Because I was thinking of, like, how, like, I don't even know how to describe what I was thinking of. That is a single edge? Wait, what's a double-edged sword? One's thicker than the other? How does that add an edge? Double is thick? Oh, this world does just... You know what? It's lost on me.
You're looking well, Karen.
Both ends slice?
Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
What is a single-edged
I suppose
sword?
I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
A
Suppose you're
knife
not
is a
likely
single-edged
to go
sword?
nicking it off me, are you now? Fine. if you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmecian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh.
Broadswords are double-edged?
A touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Wait, so is the way... Okay, wait. If this is a single-edged sword, is a double-edged sword where both sides of it are like straight down and then they end at a point together, whereas the one that's on Clive's back right now, it like one side is straight and flat and the other is curved? Is that the difference between a single edge and a double edge? Oh, okay. Cause like, okay, I was you know, like, the two parallel lines that make up a sword? I was like, every sword has a double edge, though! What do you mean? What's a single edge sword? That's one type? Okay. Time to teach Fairy about metal crafting? No. I'm not meant for that world. Do not make me make physical materials. Then there's oddities like Kenshin's reverse blade. What is that?
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she
The
was
straight blade is good for stabbing, and clashing curved blade concentrates the cutting force, making it sharper. Ooh. Wait, this is MSQ, but also this is side quest over here. The darker part of the sword is actually different metal. More iron content makes it shock absorbent. The cutting edge has more carbon content, makes it harder and shinier. Wait, really? This isn't just like lighting? This is two different materials technically? Oh, that's cool! If true. There's so many exceptions, it's just gonna be confusing if they are all explained. That's alright. Well, until you find out about triple edge blades, that's not real. Also, Wimborne, thank you for the daily hello.
Did you get my letter?
I did. Shh. I'm ready to gossip.
Listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders. And it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square.
Who put you in this job? You can't even do it
turned out to
right.
be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time. And I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Oh no, he's already caught.
What a surprise.
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why?
Oh, this guy is
Well,
toast.
Who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
I ain't got that kind of money.
Three of our most trusted friends, 5 million gil.
Wait, that means 5 million?
5 million each.
What did this guy
The money we used
do?
to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl.
Uncle, can I borrow 20
We need to
million?
learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Clive is so clueless.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
Oh, this is so goofy.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No, I don't.
He's hopeless. It's over for him. Here's a fun fact for you. Katanas are actually forged straight, but when they are heated or heat treated, the backs are covered in clay to keep are covered in clay to then keep the difference between the hot edge and cool back, make it curved when it's quenched. Ooh, that is very interesting. I want to watch a video now of like a katana being made. I'm sure that there's like a ton that you can find on YouTube or something. Oh, this lady is Lisa's voice actress?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Oh, I can... Wait, maybe I can kind of hear it.
Waiting.
There's definitely an accent to it, but kind of sounds familiar.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
He looks like the lead singer of Nickelback. He spent it all on his photograph. Alright, let's see. We can go... Oh wait, we're going to Mid's dungeon? Deliver the Star Ruby to Martha, deliver the Star Ruby to Isabel, slay elder antelopes in
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo, and do you know what it did?
And find Ignic. Okay. I guess after this quest marker over here, we're gonna do some traveling. Sounds more like the Yida voice. Yeah!
Wish I could take one of
Actually, that's so much more accurate. You! What's going on over here?
That's it then. I'm buggered.
Another soul in need.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Help Owayan with the alembic. Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the
Proper
chief.
job is such
Gave me
a
sample she'd obtained
strange
from the university
expression.
stores.
couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
Ooh.
If you wouldn't mind.
I get to fight antelope and now
just the other
bombs?
day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Yeah. You better be ready to pay up afterward, though. I want him to help me. Jay, what is it about the NPCs? I'm surprised this isn't being directed to Clive or Gav or anybody. Okay, I think I have to go to the hunt board. At least to just like pick up the location. There are a lot of videos of swords of all sorts being forged, even with voiceover. It's oddly relaxing. I remember watching a few of like very typical of me, but I've seen a video of like a proper buster sword being made. Oh no, there's actually this one video I don't think it's like a relaxing ASMR type of sword video, but it was really fascinating. Of this guy that was explaining.
Meg told me she was building a ship.
The ideal sword to fight with, and how to fight, and essentially kind of boiling it down to, in combat, you would rather have a sword that you could fling around, not to slash or stab necessarily, but to create space between you and your opponent. Which was really interesting to watch and learn about. I don't know if it was like true information, but the concept itself was at least interesting. Let's see. Ask about Nectar's adventures! Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I did no such thing, Kupo. We Muggles don't feel the cold thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals up there who feel the need to dress up in furs of those fluffier than yourselves, Kupo. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short, Kupo. My kindly... I was reading them and I make much better hero than I do a hat, Kupo. I didn't get to read the final part of the adventure. I hate every single... It's the biggest beef I have with any game. I don't care what problems a game may have. Characters, story, graphics, combat, whatever. If you don't let me read your dialogue, you're like... The game's dead to me. Ask about the bomb sightings. See, like, why do I get to choose to advance the dialogue here? Make it make sense. Are you on the hunt for a bomb king, Kupo? If so, I have the billet that might interest you. A member... Wait, this is not the bomb sighting. There's so many monsters I can hunt now. Jeez. Let's see. Bomb King. A cursebreaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them, a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. Wait, where's this? The Croc Sembrique. And also the 9 of Knives. Dalmekian traders are wont to say a prayer for unwary travelers journeying from the Dalamil to Drake's Fang, for there lurks a bloodthirsty brigand, one who appears to be more interested in letting the blood of his quarry than he is in any gil or goods he might plunder from their caravans. If the road is to be made safe again, then at least one traveler passing through the place must not flee, but stand and fight. Alright, we need to go to Sembrique. The Croc in Sembrique. Let's see. Or Sembrec. Dalmill Inn, the Draw, Hawkscry Cliff, the Docks, Port, East Pool, the Dim, Martha's Rest, Lost Swing, North Reach. Oh, so I just don't know my areas, absolutely. Okay, nearby activities, local map. What? Okay, I guess we'll just go to the places that have side quests and then... Oh, this tells me... The map actually tells me if there are hunts in the area. This one has 3. Is the Croc here? The Watcher. I don't think it's here, unfortunately. Maybe.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
This is in the bar. Fairy hates Final Fantasy confirmed. That's not true.
Gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure. It could have just been a tremor.
Quest destination nearby. I don't think it's up here. I have to sneeze.
My reputation will be ruined.
It was up here.
Ruined.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Oh my
Sorry
goodness.
if I've caused you any
Excuse
trouble.
me.
No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state
Give me the
You are
sword.
welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
Oh, never mind.
A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dallimel is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Imagine kicking that man out of a room. What a fool. Honestly, incredibly unrealistic. That man should have fallen at Clive's feet. Everybody else has. Everybody's fallen in love with him at first glance. I can't believe the bandits are at a place called the Bandits' Bed. We'll never find them. It's impossible.
Run like the wind.
It's time to cross this desert. Doyle! I'd hide somewhere like honest workers' commune. The perfect cover. Become a thief, but first creating the perfect disguise and alter identity by first applying and getting employed at a job, making an honest career. They'll never figure it out. Bandit's Bed was Villain's Inn taken. I still wait to get a chocobo. I can't wait to run faster in the game. Aww. Xerix, are you not like an explorer in games? Or is it just the running around on foot the cause of impatience? Which, fair. This game has such large landscapes. And not all of them are really full, so it's like a gamble of whether you find something interesting if you're not just like looking at the environments themselves. No, I wanted to look at the big guy! This guy, there we go. Dodging in this game is so cool. Wait, is that really worth it? It doesn't seem to do more or less damage. No! I pressed R1!
Nice try.
How? The game doesn't work. Away. Oh, I was hoping I would dodge it by going up in the air with Garuda, but... What a death noise. He needs to get better at witch time. Eat his eyes, Torgal.
This must be Ignac's luggage.
It would be a very
Nothing
large
seems to be
meal.
damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
I love exploring. I just want to be able to go vroom. That's fair. It's so fun riding around on a chocobo. In any Final Fantasy.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name
Not
indeed.
Sid?
Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
Hello, Wyvern!
Time
Perfect
should suffice,
timing.
yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
I hope you're having a lovely
Wyvern
morning.
was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins. and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000
10,000?
But it is the final
That probably
stone
takes
which
hours.
lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral
More than
quite
hours.
foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards.
Whetstone?
The very stone of which I spoke.
Let's
far
go!
rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
I
Pardon
love...
the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
He's so angry.
But only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
This,
perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
This is
Hello,
awkward.
Wyvern, may our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I love the Lord's design.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master
But I'll get into it in a
Wyvern.
second.
Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
His design was really simple, but I do like the detail of he had a crystal on his belt.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
Being like a person
Now,
of wealth
Let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
and being able to have or afford one. It's a really nice subtle detail. I haven't really noticed any characters you interact with having a crystal on their person. I hope your night's going well too. This game looks so cool. Oh my god. Final Fantasy 16 is a very pretty game. I feel bad because right now we're just doing like really simple side quests, but I will be on a hunt very soon, so you'll get to see some of the combat maybe. The boss battles in this game are fantastic though. Let's see. Deliver the Sundered Stone to Blackthorn, so we got that. Slay the Elder Antelopes in Cressida, and deliver the Star Rubies. Okay. Nearby activities. Marks available in region. There's 4 over here? But I have to find a bomb. But I don't know... Oh, I forgot the information about... Weird science. Use the hunt board to locate the bomb. Okay, I'm unfortunately going to have to do that again. Which we might as well do now, since I have the quick travel.
Sorry for the wait.
Rivals to
Hopefully the upgrade
Lovers
was worth
Arc?
it.
You learned something about that sword then?
Maybe.
Better than that.
A sundered whetstone.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted.
I love how inspired he gets.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age.
Oh, that's
and
so
I'll still
cute.
be here when you're long gone.
Not even in a shipping way. That felt like a very
Thanks, Clive.
endearing nickname.
I mean it. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Clive is sunshine. This game really said katanas are junk, weebs. How do katanas fare compared to, I guess for simplicity's sake, like your standard sword? Excalibur? Necessary for crafting the sword Excalibur. Ooh. Recipe unlocked. I'm very admitted to hating this game because it's giving Moogle dialogue. I have to hate it now. If you want lengthy whetstone footage, look up scythe grass cutting. They rehome the edge often. Really? That's interesting. Let's see. Blackthorn. Can I make Excalibur right now?
What's that for you, dear?
Grindstone. No, I can't make it. Unfortunate. Okay, let's go to the board real quick. I think everyone fights with Clive. Slash good, not great at much else. Faster to swing, more fragile, excellent stabbing, good slashing. They accomplished what they were made for with what they had to work with. They're not made for steel and steel clashes like long swords. Ooh. Alright, alright. Well, aren't swords in general, like, you're not supposed to necessarily clash with them? Like, that's probably the worst thing you can do in a fight with any sword. I feel like I've heard that before. Okay, the croc. Everybody remember the croc. Let's see. And then we'll go over here. I love Blackthorn's development from a grumpy guy who barely talks to sharing his woes and inspirations. Yeah, it's really sweet. I'm really glad that you get closer with the, I guess, the shopkeepers. Crocs? Crocs. Is it here? Eastpool, Broken Hill, Cressetia. We're looking for the croc. But it might not be in this area. The Silken Strand. Quiet Sands. Okay, not in this area, but we do have a side quest. So, two actually. One far, one literally here. Most of a sword fight is testing and deflecting and not big brawny edge-on-edge smashes. So here's something you need to know about how good the metal was in the time of swords. You have a steel butter knife in your kitchen. It is better steel than anything that blacksmiths had to make swords with. That's wild! Some swords are designed to block? Ooh, okay. I thought that was just like a fantasy thing or like a, not necessarily like a cinematic thing in fiction, but in real life, it's just like, no. Because it would probably, one, hurt too much of like the impact, and also you would probably lose your positioning trying to bang swords with your opponent when you should be going for direct attack or creating space between you. Because like if you bang your sword against another person's and you lose your footing, or like your sword like slides against it, then your opponent has the advantage over you, and then they'll just like stab or slash you and kill you. That's at least what I've heard and read. No idea if it's true. Clashing swords together will cause them to get nicks and chunks taken out of the blade edge. It's actually bad. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing that I read before too. Clashing does dull the edge. Hardened steel can chip or fracture from the shock of crossing another blade. Softer metal can tank clashes. Oh. Side quests. People don't know how good knives are. I love a good knife.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby. One of the 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day.
A star
Oh, you parry
ruby?
with the flat. Interesting.
I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me
Treat
about
yourself
this?
then.
I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your
It's a
debts, isn't
tip.
it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That,
Twice
and
as handsome
the
as
company.
Sid? I don't know. That's
I
a tough
suppose I
call. Alright, who's more handsome, Clive or Sid? You have to choose. And we need to go over... I think I just take a left here? The Star Ruby, that's a reference? Is it a reference? Sid can melt butter by simply walking into the room. Well, you could argue that Clive could too. With the power of Ifrit and Phoenix. Everyone flirts. It's incredible. Clive and Cloud are both protagonists that just can't catch a break. Torgal! That answer is incredibly concerning. However, Torgal is a very pretty dog. I do agree. It is a reference? Oh, to Final Fantasy 1. Who the heck answered neither? What? How could you? Also, both is a... No. That wasn't supposed to be an option at all. They both melt my butter. Clive is literally the hottest guy in the game. Really? That is a very bold statement.
Quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Alright, nobody look. I'm about to commit a crime, an atrocity. They're just gentle creatures that are grazing. They have no idea. They don't deserve this, even if it's for Torgal. Remember, it's for Torgal.
Bigger than that.
And also, they're evil and angry. Never mind. These are not friendly antelope. I'm so sorry! Get back here. I'm not done with you. Oh my gosh. Get this fence out of the way! Look at how hot he is, smoking even. The way that he brutally impales antelope. Oh, too far. Yoink! Hunting just a sweet antelope creature. It's over. The way he's literally on fire. No. It's true. Who wants a treat?
I wonder.
Oh, look at that bone!
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
That's my dog.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
What if those were the last antelope around, though? What are we gonna do now, next time Torgal gets hungry?
You alright, boy?
Never heard of antelopes requiring fire and lightning to kill instead of just, like, an arrow? There's no time. We have to go all out. We have to put them in their place on the food chain.
Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Work!
All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Elder antelope femur.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Dog needs to find a new food source like McDonald's. True, get the McRib. You're so right, Ophelia. And I guess Red has turned a leaf on the McRib. I still have not had the McRib. I see advertisements for it daily. It keeps coming back. The McRib is back. McRib not quite worth the hype, but it's alright. I'm sure it's gotta taste like okay. I don't know how I feel about the onions on it, but you can never go wrong with like a barbecue What type of sandwich? The crock. Where is this bomb? McRib is bad? Tastes like iron? What's wrong with the taste of iron? Unbelievable. Alright, it's gotta be in this area. Even though there's 4 other hunts to the west. You want directions? We'll see. Is the crock here? Imperial chain. The crock! It's over here. Let's go for the bomb first, and then I'll pick up the side quest. Iron is tasty. It's delicious. The McRib is the single greatest sandwich created by God or man. I don't know if it's that good. How do I... Wait. Let's see. Local map. There we go. I need to go to the left and down. Oh, menuing got weird for a second. I don't like the taste of metal. I suppose that's fair. Time to set off a bomb? No, 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 please don't. Oh, we gotta go in here. Back to the Imperial Chase. And then before I reach the house, I go left. We'll look out for an opening, which should be right here. We're looking for a humongous round balloon floating around, up to no good.
Back to the stables, girl.
That thing's tiny! That's not a threat! Bomb King! Rank B. This should be easy. If enough of us say it, the announcer shall join it. No chaos! I beg you. Don't do it. Wait, does it multiply? Are there 2 of them? No, 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 no. It just looked like it for a second. Maybe like a framing thing. Oh, there are multiple of them. Never mind. Get rid of the bones. Oh, I avoided the damage on that. Nice. Okay, we avoid. What's that? Oh, just a massive AoE. Okay. Nice. I probably get hit by this. No, I don't. Definitely get hit by that. I can't see. Nice! Clear. Steven, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Knuckle, I am not the biggest fan of barbecue. Not
Your
against
reign
some
is
of
over.
what is made.
Now to collect the ash. I should...
Oh my goodness! Wait, I'll finish reading a message really quickly. Not against some of what isn't made flavor-wise. It's the chocolatey bits when it's made. That is absolutely fair, Cyrix. Barbecue can be overwhelming sometimes. Sometimes I definitely get sick of it. But Steven, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. If anybody happened to catch a sub, please. I hope you enjoy the emotes, and be sure to thank your gifter.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Shout out to the last gift sub going to bisexual crimes. That's an awesome username. But oh, thank you, thank you.
That should do it.
That is incredible.
The wine needs more than this. He can fetch it himself.
Alright, we need to go to Northreach now to go to the Vale. Which I think we're gonna talk with the lady? I don't remember her name. Easy dodge.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again tonight. The captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Oh my god! They're... Oh! I mean, I don't know why it's so shocking, but like between very, very minor spoilers in Rebirth of like they have background NPCs of just like in general as a catch-all term, like queer relationships and whatnot. And I know we have like Dion, literally a main character to the story with his partner too, but like I haven't run into I mean they're just like a gay couple, or at least like not a couple but like employment of services. Aw, that's so cool. Confirmed bachelor pair?
What am I gonna do without sweet
That's
water?
awesome.
Still no car.
Milady.
They fuck.
I come bearing gifts.
You know they are. They're
Whatever
trying
is
to
the
at least.
occasion.
Star Ruby, here you go.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the
Yeah,
time
the
it took us to do so.
representation is nice.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles.
I'm looking.
I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake.
Clive is
And for
such a
Otto's. For all of us.
sweetheart.
For all you've done.
I love him.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done.
But it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did.
Everyone
Besides Sid,
is so sad all
I've
the
never met a
time.
man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Phyrexian Metal, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Thank you, thank you. And thank you as well for, the hype train. I don't know why. Did the alerts not work for those for some reason? I wonder why they broke or are broken. Alerts were working fine earlier in the stream. Yeah, alerts for the subs. But please enjoy your emotes. I really appreciate it again. Let's see. We've got the bomb. I'm pretty sure I've completed all of the side content and I can just go back to the hideaway. I want to pet Torgal. Me too. I had an opportunity to do so, but we're back. Is that Clive Rosfield from Tekken 7? It is! They gave him a full game and everything. It's really impressive, the turnaround rate.
Good.
Fortnite? Not
Still
so
alive,
much.
I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Have you gotten all the pet achievements? I don't think so. I tried to consistently pet Torgal, but I haven't like spam pet him or anything, so probably not. Can you only pet him in the field? I think so. And only sometimes. Like, you can't in combat. Yeah, I can't even pet him right here, right now. Behold the god of thunder. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Nah, Thor's emote. Thor's ult isn't that bad. Kind of smile. I think I'm more afraid of Psylocke's ult than Thor's. Psylocke and Spider-Man. No, it's downstairs. I think. No, it's in Mid's dungeon.
Wish I could take one of
I'm pretty sure it's this direction. Torgal is with his granny. Don't bother him. He's on break right now, and he deserves it.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have
Delivery. Here is your ashes.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
He's so happy. I need to get back on the rivals grind. Sometime later.
Here we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly.
Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
Inventory upgrade? Let's go! Oh my god, it's been a nightmare lately.
We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Olympic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything.
I hope it's a literal
Probably might
upgrade.
Use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Yippee!
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Oh, I love the sound.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you.
What?
There's plenty more where that came from.
What? I don't like how he said that. I know, like... Anyways, treated potion satchel. More consumables. A slaps bag. This baby can hold so many monster zero. Item capacity. Potions 4 to 6, high potions 3 to 4, and tonics 2 to 3. Let's go! While there are no gameplay benefits to petting Torgal, it is a worthwhile addition that makes the already stellar combat and exploration-based gameplay loop much more enjoyable. As a side note, petting Torgal is also connected to a trophy. You can pet the dog! I want the you can pet the dog trophy! I wonder how many more times I have to pet him. Ah! Thorfun, also I'm gonna say it, Mr. Fantastic is cheeks. Why do people hate Mr. Fantastic? Every time that I've had Mr. Fan, he does pretty exceptionally well. And just like kind of being a nuisance, honestly.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Like kind of, especially with the ult and everything, zoning enemy team away. People are jealous of how fantastic he is. You should already have the trophy. I hope I do. Pet that Doge. I can't. The game won't let me. It's a cruel life.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. You prefer the debt was repaid in coin.
That's awesome.
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Oh, then I definitely have the achievement if it's only 5 times. Here's your star, Ruby. Who wouldn't pet Torgal more than 5 times?
A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much.
Some people shouldn't play video
Might
games,
be
I
already
swear.
have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Alright, what's next? Oh,
I
never
hear
mind.
you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
You didn't do your job, though.
So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledges are square.
This guy. What is he on about?
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take.
Oh
Back in
my
the day,
gosh.
I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again.
Oh, they were getting messy.
Before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh, I love Otto's backstory. Ooh. Wait, do we get a flashback? Oh my god! Oh, it's all of them.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid.
I miss
Saw
him.
the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that.
You can't blame yourself for that. You weren't even there.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be
No
drunk,
way.
but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
He's never seen it before.
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
I hate this game. I hate this game. Is he gonna cry? Please let a man cry.
Said so then. Just once. Before he went. Then why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Oh, I love this game.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
That man has one brain cell that's just shaking.
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Clive is a ray of sunshine. Otto's a good egg, right? Honest chap. This is why I love side content so much. It always pays off. Sid's goblet. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. I won't have it said that I'm a poor host, Sid. Displayed in Clive's chambers. But fairy men don't cry. Men deserve to cry. They deserve.
Told me she was building a ship.
That sounds so like. That sounds like in a threatening manner, but the relief of crying, to express yourself in such an emotion and experience it, whether it's happiness, anger, sadness. Cry now! Cry now! Literally cry now!
They were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very
Don't
good.
hold those tears
Lady
in.
Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
No, don't
How
cry
she
yourself
somehow
to sleep.
woke the power within him.
Precisely that.
I
A
love
reasonable
crying.
conclusion,
Crying can
I
be
thought.
nice.
But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
Good night, Smog.
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
No
Consider
way.
that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still.
Ooh.
We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
I wonder if Torgal will end up having a third form, or like a larger, not to the scale of like Ifrit or anything, I doubt, but like a decently sized icon form or whatnot. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Speak with Otto. Alright, depending on this next MSQ, if we're getting into another meaty chunk of the story, like if it's about to pick up again, I might call it here. That way I can do the big part of the story next stream, more earlier in the day, but we'll see. If this is just like another small thing, I'll keep going for a little bit longer.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
The bearer's plight. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystal's curse. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us, a friend in Northreach.
You earned this. All done?
Oh, I thought for a second, I thought I heard my... Oh, maybe my cats were fighting. I thought I heard a hissing. Be nice. Don't fight with your sister. Jeez. Sorry if that picked up on mic. Alright, let's suck the auto real quick. Torgal's Fenrir form kind of reminds me of Kamui mounts in 14. Oh, a little bit, Mlan. Yeah, I can see it. This is a very silly game. It has its moments.
All right, Clive. As tricks. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
She ran off.
Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
No. But that does give me a good idea of like maybe where to stop. If we get a moment of Clive and Mid going to the grave site, that's where I'll end stream. Boatman.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
He's so grumpy all the time. A request for assistance. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I am, for one, believe Miss Telmon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt that the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. Excuse me. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep... Why is everything phrased in such a way? I love the language of this game, but the innuendos that you can make are wild. That he might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving Uncle Baron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Borrow your man. Gav,
So
don't
what?
go.
Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
No, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
All three of them together. Okay, ooh, everywhere's blacked out. Sid's legacy, the dust long settled, little remains of the once bustling refuge many called home. Okay, I'm a little bit nervous because I know I said that I would stop stream after going to the grave, but I'm worried that, like, something will happen. And maybe I should stop here. I don't think there's anybody around maybe that is familiar that can confirm or deny. So I probably stop wherever you think is best. I think stopping here is best, that rather than going to the grave site. Because I feel like this is where the story's going to pick up and whatnot. So maybe it's best to next stream start off, go to Sid's grave, and then see what happens. I played the game all the way, but I can't remember the next sequence that good. Yeah, I know I've played like a little bit after. There's one more part of this game that I do remember, but this bit, I have no clue what happens. So, plus it's already getting quite late. It's 10 p.m., at least on West Coast time. So, let's stop here. Thank you guys for hanging out today, especially for a later evening stream. Oh, God, mute stream. I hope everybody has a lovely night. And maybe I'll stream tomorrow too, as well. We'll see. If I do, I would like to stream Mario Kart, maybe. But depending on if I am hankering for more 16, I might default to that. Or next stream will be on Monday. Next week sometime. So let's see. Any friends online right now? You guys can stick around just a moment longer. I will raid you guys over to... Oh, I know where I'm raiding you guys. I'm gonna send you over to Hacker. Hacker is playing Infinity Nikki, which I've wanted to check out that game. I'm still on the fence about it. I've heard nothing but good things, but I don't know if it's a game I could stick to. That seems like a chill time to kind of unwind for the rest of the night. And we all love Hacker too. So go give Hacker some love. Here is the raid message if you are subbed. Wait. My bad. Is it this one? There we go. There's the raid message if you are subbed. If not, just give some love to Hacker. Here's the Discord for stream alerts and whatnot. And if I don't, tomorrow will be community movie night. And if I don't stream tomorrow, I will see you guys next week. 3 stream days? Maybe. Well, tomorrow might be the 4th. We'll see. I woke in time to see the ending. Worth it? Good morning, Kevrokov. I hope you can enjoy Hacker's stream, maybe. Thanks for stream. Have a good night, Fairy. Hope the sneezes go away. I hope so too, Crash. I'm so sorry that there was so many sneeze interruptions. I couldn't catch them all. But have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Mommy.